Alright, let's get growing. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and let's chill a while on Philanderer Farm. It is day 4 of summer year 1, and we are doing all the things. We are slowly but surely progressing with our relationships, as you can see on your screen. We have 5 hearts with Shane, which we could increase at any point in time now. We just have to visit him at the saloon and buy him a beer. The rest are going much more slowly, but they are going. So there are some things we're going to do today to progress the game as a whole, not just our socialization. Otto, egg salad, just right. Welcome in. How's it growing, everyone? First 3 on the couch. Very nice. The couch is full. Mango has grabbed a beanbag chair. Mango, you have been on my mind lately. It is so good to see you. How's it growing? It has been a bit. I bet you've been very busy. Today is a bad luck day. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure what our plan was when we left. But we are going to get started. Oh, it's not ready. And here I thought it was ready. Okay. We definitely want to be getting to the bottom of the mines, but it does not actually matter whether we get to the bottom or not at this point. We are where we need to be. We're not really ready to start doing Skull Cavern runs anyway. I think what I'd like to focus on right now is getting this coop up to a deluxe coop and getting rabbits into it. I think that's where I would like to be. So, where are we? We are 2 minutes, and I am going on the wiki for the coop upgrades. The big coop is 10,000 gold, 400 wood, 150 stone, and we're just going to skip right over that. So what we're going to do today probably is a bunch of fishing. Uh-oh, Shadow is raiding with a party of 11. Welcome in, raiders. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Shadow. For anyone that does not know me, I am Chill, and we play Stardew Valley every day. We chill and hang out. Let me get this. There we go. If there's anyone here that's not already following Shadow, please do so now. They're wonderful. Cat attack. Prepare for fuzzy cuteness. Welcome in, Shannon, Tofu, Shadow, Professor. Mango, it has been a while. Just been busy starting this new position. I figured as much, but you've been on my mind. I've been sending well wishes to you as you start this new job. Got a bunch of stuff out yesterday, so my workload is empty so far today. We did finish the fish challenge. Winter 2 of year 3, we reached perfection. And winter 17 of year 3, we finished our 101st pond. It actually happened a lot faster than I was expecting. We did really well. Shannon, I barely caught Shadow's stream as I've only just got back from work. Shadow, I can now go to sleep. You absolutely has my blessing, Shadow, as you well know. Shadow, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. But it is wonderful to see you, Mango. I'm glad to hear things are going well. We ended up marrying Elliot for the fish challenge and then divorcing Elliot for the fish challenge. That was a bit of a roller coaster ride. And now we have started Philanderer Farm with the challenge of just dating everyone at once. That is the entire challenge. I had a bit of a revelation last night about Philanderer Farm, and that was that if we do not give bouquets to people, as we get their hearts to 8 hearts, if we refrain from giving the bouquets, then their friendship will no longer decay. So it seems then that the strategy should be to get everyone up to 8 hearts before gifting any bouquets. So I think that's what we're going for moving forward. Shannon, let's be real. We only married Elliot for perfection. He was totally just a pawn in our game. It was a business arrangement. That is true. It was a business arrangement. Let me readjust things here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's go take care of our chickens. And then we want to very likely go over to Clint's and swap out our axe for our pickaxe. And then we're probably going to be doing a lot of fishing for money. We need lots of money right now. Lurk need to get food, but we'll be back in a bit. Shannon is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shannon. We love you. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? You, Millie, are at the hospital, so no audio. Oh, no. Bim, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? How is it growing? We are very likely going to be doing a lot of fishing today. So there should be nothing terribly exciting going on here. We will not be going back into the mines at this moment. So we'll keep our pickaxe on us. We'll grab our fishing pole. We already caught the crimson fish, so that's behind us already. The summertime legendary fish is already behind us. We'll go ahead and get our 5 iron bars. We have the money. We are ready to go. And we also have the money for more seeds, so we might as well go ahead and hoe this up and water the ground. This is going to be the size of our field for the summer. I don't think I'm going to be making any more sprinklers at this point for this season. We might make more for fall. Millie, just blood sample and checkup. Almost done. Okay, fantastic. That's good to hear. All right. So there's that. Whale kisses, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Millie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Millie. We love you. We're just going to take it slow. I'm tired. I'm sore. I'm going to be very slow today. I'm going to make mistakes. I'm going to fail. And we're going to keep on going. Oh, Mango has a problem with blood work. It's very common. All right. So that's that. We will buy some seeds from Pierre on our way back. And would you look at that? It's not Wednesday, so we actually can. Miracle of miracles. We need something from Pierre, and it's Thursday. Whale Kiss has lost my streak because of work, so haven't watched your last 2 streams. You do not have to apologize to me. There is nothing to apologize for. We have a quote for that. Do not apologize for life being life. Bim on a 7-stream streak. It's not Wednesday, my dudes. Yes, a celebratory not Wednesday day. It is a very happy un-Wednesday today. Yes, Millie has the pinned comment of the day. I was watching the VOD back from yesterday's stream, and I realized that I missed an absolute banger of a quote. So there it is. Chill isn't old. He's tastefully ripe. I love that. Absolutely love that. Maru's birthday is on the 10th, so we are going to want to gift her one of her Gold Star strawberries on that day. Shadow, we're just normal, man. We can't be expected to remember when the store's closed. Whale kisses. At least I'm here for the next 45 minutes. Very nice. It's wonderful to have you. Emily's in need of a purple mushroom. We're not gonna find a purple mushroom today. I can almost guarantee you that. My dad had a sticker on his motorbike saying "Too old to die young." Made me think of that. And I like it. I like it. Oh, I also love this summer music. To the mines? No, not to the mines today, Whale Kisses. Darn you, autocorrect. We may or may not be going to the mines at all today. We're going to put in our pickaxe for upgrade. We're going to go ahead and put in our pickaxe for upgrade to make that last few levels of the mines much more bearable. We've gotten down to level 95. We've only got the last 15 levels to go. We've already got our, but the mushroom. I'm really unconcerned about that mushroom, Whale Kisses. Very much unconcerned. Shadow, going to lurk for a while. Need to stretch my legs and get some sun. Absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. And please, please take care of yourself. Do all the things. Shadow is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Shadow. We love you. To be fair, we might just be fishing the day away today because we need money. Money is what we need. The next coop upgrade is 10,000 gold. And we need to continue upgrading our tools as well. Bim, be careful when going outside. There are people out there. Heard you caught some kind of rare fish. I'm impressed. Your arms must be stronger than they look. Pinch. Not bad. God. I cannot bring myself to like this guy. I'm trying so hard. Poor Emily. She's going to find out you aren't fussed about getting her mushroom. Well, kisses. She's going to be heartbroken. She'll be okay. She doesn't even know that I saw. She doesn't even know that I saw the billboard. Everybody's out. All right. So we're very likely just going to fish the day away, though. We need some money. We need the money. The coop upgrade is 10,000 gold. And that, I think, is what we're going to focus on today. First of all, if we can manage to get to fishing level 10, we might want to start hoarding some fish. Reinstating the Slap Alex cube. Buddy, I'm really trying to like him. I'm really trying. I thought we were supposed to be done with that. I thought we were supposed to be beyond the rude comments, but apparently not. Apparently we are still on the rude comments. Okay, so nothing has changed still. And we do have our first ad break coming up. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit around and yap and wait for you to come back. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Yes, we had the Alex cutscene on the beach yesterday, during yesterday's stream, and I was under the impression that that should have been the last of the rude misogyny from Alex. Apparently, I was wrong. That was some non-consensual arm pinching there. And some sly, underhanded comments. And that's him trying to be nice. Which is wild. That's wild. That is Alex trying to be nice to us. So this is not going well. Alex and Haley are very much not my type of peeps. I've just realized I forgot to post my cup of tea in the Daily Cup of Tea channel on the Discord. So I'm going to remedy that while we are still on ads. I'm drinking roasted dandelion root today. I just wanted something very familiar. I'm very tired. So I just wanted something familiar. And it is absolutely doing the trick. Such a wonderful, just earthy, grounding flavor. Whale kisses. He's trying to flirt using banter, which is actually just him trying to boost his ego. That is what it seems, isn't it? It just doesn't come across as anything but rude. Exactly. It just doesn't come across as anything but rude. And I'm not the type of person to just stand there and take it. I've met his type before. Exactly, Whale Kisses, exactly. I'm not going to get physical about that kind of thing, but I'm also not going to stick around and continue conversation with that person either. And I definitely would not be coming back to give them gifts twice a week after being treated that way. So it is proving quite hard to enjoy Alex's company. Not the type of person you even want to give the time of day. Exactly. Alright, we should all be back from ads. If Twitch is telling me the truth here, we should all be back from ads. So we can go ahead and get back into it. It's not like we were doing much of anything anyway. We are just fishing for cash. I do believe whoa. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna guess that was an octopus or a pufferfish. I can't remember which one is which. But that was wild. I was not prepared for that. Definitely a pufferfish, yeah. I'm gonna say that's what it was. Thankfully we don't really care. Thankfully we don't care here. It would have been some nice money, but we're not in it for perfection. There's nothing that we need to do. We don't actually, there's no quests that we need to complete. There's no achievements that we need to complete. We need to get to the bottom of the mines. We need to get to the Skull Cavern. We need to get to Rabbit's Feet in the coops. And we need to start coming up with universally liked gifts to gift to people. One of the things that we do need to do is we need to make a few crab pots so that we can be harvesting the things to make sashimi with. Egg salad on a 3-stream streak. It's wonderful to see you as always. Oh my goodness. But the fishing today, I am just not ready for it. We caught the legend in spring. We caught the crimson fish in summer. And these pufferfish are absolutely killing me. I guess I'm just not awake enough yet. Because this is just absolutely ridiculous. There we go. You can buy pink cakes from the saloon on Saturdays, I believe. Oh, well, there's that. That is actually something I have not been doing. I have not been checking Gus's dish of the day because very often Gus's dish, words are hard, very often Gus's dish of the day is someone's loved food. So that is a very good point. I should be checking the saloon. The problem is his prices are quite high for this early in the game. Wheelkisses, anyway, what did I miss out on from the past 2 streams? Well, I don't think you really missed anything too terribly important. We're still very early in the game. We're just making slow but steady progress. As you can see on your screen, we did dance with Shane at the first flower dance, which is quite significant, I think. And we've just made some slow and steady progress with everyone. We've gotten our tools upgraded a little bit. We've made progress in the mines. We've donated some things to the museum. We've had a few cutscenes. But nothing too tremendously game-changing. We're just making that early game progress to try and set ourselves up for moving along with this challenge more quickly later in the year and into year 2. I'm really hoping that we can get this whole thing wrapped up before the end of year 2. I will be happy with that result if that is the case. And I did have the revelation last night while thinking about this that I will be getting all of the single folks up to 8 hearts, because at that point they stop, they don't degrade. The friendship doesn't degrade over time once they hit the 8 heart maximum. And then I will just buy 8 bouquets, or 12, sorry. I'll buy 12 bouquets and give them all the bouquets at once. Because if I do it that way, if I give a bouquet, let's say to Shane, if we get Shane to 8 hearts and I give him a bouquet, then his friendship can still decay while we're working on the other ones. So I think I'll just get everyone to 8, then gift all the bouquets, and at that point I will have universally loved gifts available. I'll be able to hit those 10 heart maximums very quickly. Whale Kisses, I reckon you'll definitely be able to do it before the end of year 2, 100%. I don't know about 100%, but I think it's pretty likely. Again, I'm not a speedrunner. I think it could be done a lot faster if you were really but I think I'll be happy with the results. I just want to check on our fishing level. Yes, we are fishing level 9. So we may hit fishing level 10 by the end of the day here. The thing that really takes time is getting the gifts to give. Right. So right now we have a couple dozen gold star strawberries. That's Maru's loved gift. She's pretty easy to please. She actually loves a lot of different things. But we've got a decent stack of gold star strawberries for Maru. So she's pretty well taken care of. We just need to get better at knowing people's schedules. Knowing their routines. That's really what I need to get better at. So that I know when to leave the house with the strawberries, or alternately, where to leave the chests full of gifts. So that I will just happen upon them and be able to give it to them. I think there are definitely some strategic locations of where to place those chests full of gifts. So we could do that. Should have used the mod that shows you where everyone is on the map. As you know, I don't use mods at all, so that's not on the table right now. But that would be very helpful, wouldn't it? That would make this go a lot faster and easier. But no, I will be relying on the wiki, and we will maybe, hopefully, by the end of this challenge, have learned a little bit and retained a little bit of information about all of their schedules and routines. I obviously will not have memorized all of them even by the end of the challenge, but we may have a few tidbits more knowledge by the end of it. That's kind of what I like about these challenges, is by focusing on something very specific, we slowly but surely learn a lot of things about the game. Well, because that's what I do, because I can't even use mods if I wanted to, so I always have the wiki tab open. Yep, we were 2 minutes into this. We were 2 minutes into this stream when we already had our first wiki. That is not even the fastest. So far, I have used the wiki at 30 seconds or less on multiple occasions into playing Stardew Valley. I do remember there was at one point a gauntlet thrown down, for me to just have the record for fastest wiki use upon opening Stardew Valley. Whale Kisses, I even use the wiki to look at what clothes I want to make and what I need for them. Oh, we've done that on stream. Yeah. We've done that on stream too. Okay, what if we got a super cucumber now? I'm here for it. I'm here for the super cucumbers. Those puffer fish are rough though. And I will try. I don't think I want to pass out here. I think we want a full energy bar to start the day tomorrow. So we will head back home probably around midnight or so. Well, okay, so I made both outfits for me and my boyfriend to get married. Aw, that's cute. But it does bear questioning, why can't he make his own outfit? No, that's very sweet. I'm sure you will look wonderful together. Bells has redeemed a beanbag chair. Welcome in, Bells. Welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. What I would love to complete the look would be those crystal shoes. Oh, those crystal shoes. But I have to hope I get them in the mines. Yeah, I think we found them in the Skull Caverns. It was just a random drop. It was either from the barrels and crates, or it was from a monster. Because he's a man. Hey now, hey now. He has no clue. Hey now. Calm down. Yeah, it is interesting to see how differently Alex has treated us as a female character. Really is. Wildly different. Very, very off-putting and upsetting. Thankfully, it seems that he has been the only one that has really changed the way they treat us. I don't think we really need any of this other fish. I think we're very safe to just sell all of it. What would be nice is to get level 10 fishing before we start selling things. So I'm kind of fingers crossed that that happens tonight before we get home. But if it doesn't, I might just put everything in a chest. Because getting the angler skill definitely, it's I believe 50% increase in the amount of gold you get for selling fish. So it would definitely be worth just stocking this into a chest and waiting to hit level 10 before we sell it all. Even just this one day's haul would be worth 50% more tomorrow if we can get to level 10 fishing. And at that point, I believe we can fairly comfortably, if we do fish all day like this at the ocean, we can fairly comfortably make about 8,000 to 10,000 gold a day. Which would be a big deal. That would be a big deal. That's the deluxe coop in one day's worth of fishing. Whale Kiss is going for a 14. I'm going to try and do this while I'm fishing. I can't look away, though. I've rolled the die. Now I need to catch the fish so that I can see what it rolled. 14 seems to be a very popular number. That's the one that auto hit the other day. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, what did we roll? A 6. "14 is a strangely popular number to call. Was born on the 14th, and so was my best friend, but the month before me, so it's my lucky number. Apparently not today." I wouldn't say that. It's just a poor roll of the dice, that's all. Alright, I think we catch one more fish, and then we head back to the house. I was really hoping to get that level 10 fishing today. But since we did not, I will in fact just stockpile this fish. And we will sell it after we get level 10. No, a poor guess. We'll just stockpile the fish. We'll sell it after we get level 10. We have lots of things that we need to be spending money on. We still haven't got our Joja membership yet. And in this challenge, unlike the previous challenges, we do not have a built-in money-making machine until we get to a greenhouse full of ancient fruit, or just a greenhouse full of strawberries to begin with. So we are probably going to be doing a lot of fishing for money. That's probably what we're going to be doing for money. Not the Joja, yes, the Joja whale kisses. Casey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? This stuff we can sell, though. We don't, that doesn't really affect it. Yes, the Joja whale kisses. I'm not bothering with the community center this time. And also, keep in mind, we are the world's worst or best philanderer, depending on how you think of it. This farmer is truly a piece of crap. So we're treating it as if we are a total piece of crap. Casey's growing good. I just got into bed. Very nice, very nice. Whale kisses. I always feel so bad doing the Joja, although I have only done it once. Casey's still never done one because you just can't bring yourself. I can see that. I can see that. And after we did the Market Farmer run with Joja, I kind of didn't want to do Joja again, but it very much does fit this challenge. So that is what we are doing, especially because we really only need very specific things out of it. We need the greenhouse and we need the desert, and that's really all. Casey, wait a second, what happened to the fish ponds? We finished the fish pond challenge. I love that emote, though. That emote is fantastic. We finished it last week. Winter 2 of year 3, we hit perfection, and winter 17 of year 3, we hit 101 max population ponds. We had some fun with it. We were there for quite some time. It was a long grind, and we said goodbye. We said goodbye to Impossible Farm. It was a bit emotional. M. Dovey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Never done Joja either. 800 plus hours and still no perfection either. You'll get there. You'll get there. Just Right. Subscribe with their Prime. Thank you, Just Right. I do appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. You'll get there, M. Dovey. It takes a long time. I will say my first farm, I'm pretty sure I was on either year 7 or year 8 by the time I hit perfection. It takes a while. Whale kisses. When you complete the friendship bundle in the community center, does it give friendship points for all NPCs? It does. It does. If so, you should just do that bundle and not the rest. It does, but that bundle specifically is the one that takes the longest amount of time and the most amount of effort to complete. The bulletin board is really the hardest one to complete, because it's just a little bit of absolutely everything in the game, and that is not the strategy. That's not the tact that I'm taking here. I'm more laser focused on rabbit's feet and prismatic shards to get this done. Casey, off to sleep now. It's almost 11 p.m. I will have my favorite sleep show, You, on while I do, though. That's very sweet, Casey. Thank you for saying that. That's wonderful. I'm glad to have you here. I'm happy to be able to help. MW, it does. I'm mostly distracted by farming. Also weirdly hung up on marriage and kids. That's what I love about this game, is you play it exactly how you want to. It's just a sandbox farm sim, and it's whatever you want to have fun. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be anything other than fun. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Whale kisses. When I did the Joja route, I completed all the bundles I wanted to for the rewards and then bought the membership. We also completed a bundle just for some seeds to plant. But I think that's about all the bundles that we're going to do. I think we're just going to go straight Joja here. Caffeine. I'm very tired. I'm going to say that. I'm very tired. So I am most definitely going to be sleeping well later today. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. We can go ahead and put that away. Get our watering can out for the cat in the morning. Yes, I am very tired. I'm really enjoying my roasted dandelion root tea. And just a very slow, chill day in Stardew Valley. Uh-oh, here we go again with the blessings. And the other day, if you look in the Discord, I wrote out my blessing to nap testimonial from the other day. I was eventually gifted 7 blessings to nap 2 days ago after my last late shift, and it seems that is going to continue every time I tell someone I'm tired. But thank you whale kisses. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I'm going to defer my blessing until later this evening, because it really hit me hard the other day. I basically got nothing done all day long. I got done with streaming, and I did not do a darn thing otherwise. Just take it easy, chill. Make sure to look after yourself. I absolutely will. Whale kisses. Thank you. Thank you for your concern. Okay. Our wheat is ready now. The wheat was just from the random seeds. So I do think I need to keep... I can't remember if I'm keeping it for a quest or if I'm just remembering doing the community center. That's not where that belongs. Oh, we're out of mayonnaise, that's why. Nothing wrong not getting anything done. I do it often. Yes, absolutely. I needed that rest, and I got that rest. It was a successful day. It was a very successful day. I got lots of rest. All right, Cupid and Eros have been petted. We'll go ahead and fill their hay back up. I must have forgotten to let them out yesterday. Now I feel bad. The wheat is just for the community center. It's amaranth you need for a quest. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, but I am going to save it. I am a recovering hoardaholic in this game. I'm trying to do my best not to save everything, but there's some times where I just have that feeling that I'm going to need it. Cat, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. How's it growing? Okay, so we do have our axe back. We can make sure we clean things up. Oh, I never did go and buy seeds from Pierre. We should do that. Let me hoe up this ground again and get enough seeds to fill this. And what I'll do is I'll get just flower seeds for the rest of that, so that we have more gifts. We're also going to, actually we can do that right now. Just make some beer, can't go wrong there. Plus that's one of Shane's favorite gifts. So the thing with that, I can just buy the beer from Gus. Shane is right next to him anyway. Caffeine, wait, what? Not save stuff. Oh my god, my main save file, I have 164 large chests. Yes, Caffeine, during the fish pond challenge, we absolutely hoarded everything. Because we knew the fish were going to ask for random stuff for their fish growth quests. So I'm trying to break that habit here. I'm trying to break that habit. And we're trying to sell things that we don't actually need. 3 iron bars and 40 wood. We can make 3 crab pots. No, we cannot. We need to chop some trees. Excuse me, stop opening that chest. We need to chop some trees. We need wood. 120 wood to be exact, to make 3 crab pots, so that we can start making sashimi. Egg salad is trying for a 7. Lucky 7. Here we go. Lucky 7. 12. But the die did hit the other die, which knocked it onto a 7. Does that count? The one that I rolled smacked into another d20 on the desk and knocked it onto a 7. So I think we're counting that. I think that counts. I mean, a die came up with 7. It wasn't the one that I rolled. But it did indeed change. It did change to a 7, so I think that counts. Caffeine, yes, definitely counts. We did it. Egg salad, you did it. Good job. Caffeine, I have 500 of each fish, and then I have another 500 of each fish, but they're all smoked, you know, just in case. Are you also doing a 999 challenge? Is that what's going on here? Whale kisses. Sorry, this is so random, but I was stressed this morning. My first dog of the day was my manager's dog. I was so worried because she could see me the whole time, and I had to make sure her doggy looked good. Luckily, she loved how she turned out, but still a lot of pressure. Yes, that is a lot of pressure. I'm glad you made it through, right? I'm glad you got through it. And I'm also happy that you did a good job and the manager liked your work. That's always a good plus. M. Dovey, decision by dominoes. Yeah, there we go. Whichever one the last one comes out as, that's what we're going with. Caffeine, no, not a 999 challenge. Just hoarding things. I'm with you. I mean, the game does condition you to be a hoarder. It does. I'm definitely with you there. It takes some willpower to not do it. Because the game makes you feel that way. Oh, I'm going to need this later. Or I might need this later because I needed that other thing later and I forgot, I didn't remember that and I sold it and now I regret selling it, right? So you start to feel that way with everything. Okay, and bug meat. I'm just going to use all the bug meat. We're going to make all the bait. And then we can just pop it off the fishing pole when we need to do this. Whoops, that's not where I wanted it. There we go. Alright, so we will start stocking up on those. We'll make sashimi. Once we have a decent pile, we'll go ahead and make a cookout kit and cook up a bunch of sashimi. Caffeine, thankfully I'm not like that in real life. With that, it would be bad. Yeah, the game conditions you to do it though. So that is a thing. That is most definitely a thing. Alright, so what are we doing? We're going to Pierre. We're going to Pierre to buy seeds. We're going to plant up the rest of this with summer spangles, I guess. And then we'll go fish the day away. Well, because it's about to go into spring year 3, half tempted to hoard everything each season and sell all my stuff at the end, if that makes sense. That does make sense. I actually see a lot of people do that just so they can get a better grasp of how much money per season they're making. It's not that uncommon. The monsters known as Ghost are throwing the elemental balance into disarray. I'd like an adventurer to enter the mines and slay 3 of these beasts. I'm going to accept that quest, and we might do it. I think it's unlikely that we do, but we might. Good morning, Abigail. Alright, we're going to do... I kind of want to save my money. I would like to do the poppies. That would be good, because Penny loves those. But whale kisses in 5 minutes already. Oh my goodness! I've been streaming for 50 minutes. Oh, well, whale kisses. It's always a pleasure to have you. Okay, there we go. That was still a lot of money. Always a pleasure to have you. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Give the puppers a pat for me. Continue to do good work. And remember, I'm not old. I'm tastefully ripe. Alright, we'll put the rest of these seeds away. Thank you so much. We'll put the rest of those seeds away, and then we will go fish the day away at the beach, I think. And we'll wish and hope that we hit level 10 fishing. Caffeine, that would make me tastefully overripe. I hope we can think of it that way. We are going to have a couple weeks have gone by now where we just haven't been gifting people things. I don't really have a stack of universally liked stuff yet. Whale Kisses redeemed Kiss the Birds for you. Absolutely, Whale Kisses. I will do that right now. If you're still here, I'm on my way to do it as we speak. I'll be right back. The birds have been kissed, the kisses have been delivered, and we are back. Alright, so let's talk to Elliot, and then we'll fish out the day. Chill, you look puzzled. That line of dialogue never really made sense to me. Whoa boy, these puffer fish. Alright, a puffer fish and a chest. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh, it's a chicken statue. And another puffer fish. So if we can get to level 10, we are going to make a decent amount. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, if I would catch the fish, it would be money. If I would catch the fish, it would be lots of money. But we do need to catch them also to get the experience. We get no experience if we don't catch the fish. Okay, not bad. 12 copper ore. I can't complain. I can complain about the bubbles disappearing, though. So I'm going to go over to my favorite spot, which has absolutely no basis in logic. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm safe. Whale kisses. Have a wonderful day. I will see you later. I'm gonna need to eat this first flounder I caught. And thank you as always for dropping by. Alright, we should be getting to level 10 today, I think. Whale Kisses redeemed a posture check before you go. Thank you for that. Oh, that goes for everyone. If you are feeling yourself shrimping in your chair, go ahead and get that fixed right now. Shadow is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Did you have a good walk outside? Cat, dang it, I'm shrimping for sure. I sure was. I straightened up and my back cracked. That's how shrimped I was. So it was definitely a very valid posture check. I had to move the microphone and I actually cracked my back on the way up, so that was a very successful posture check. MW, oh my god, the noises my back made. Okay, so it hit all of us. That was a good wide swath that posture check hit. Shadow, I did enjoy the walk. It wasn't long, and I ended up sitting down for a bit. It's very hot in the sun again. Well, that's as long as it was a successful walk. MW was a needed reminder, much appreciated. Yes, Whale Kisses with that wonderful reminder on the way back to work. I'm really just waiting for this notification that I'm going to be level 10 fishing at this point. We should be very close. We should be very close. I'm thinking we should get it today, and then we can sell everything for what should be a significant sum of cash. And then we can upgrade. We'll need to do some tree chopping, but we'll have to stockpile some wood, and then we can upgrade the coop. Whoops. Okay. Also need to eat one of these fish. Egg salad, we can all be little shrimp as long as we're shrimping together. Better if we're not, though. Better if we're not. Gotta take care of our backs. It is more efficient to eat the the iridium fish, iridium quality crops and fish. They just give way more energy. They are worth more gold, but it is actually more profitable to eat the iridium quality ones and sell the lower quality ones than it would be to eat 3 lower quality ones and sell the iridium quality one. So don't hold back. Eat the good stuff. Treat yourself. Michaela, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We are fishing the day away. I'm trying to get to level 10 fishing so that we can really start using fishing as one of our main income sources here. We're going to need a good bit of cash. Oh, and there we actually... Okay, that was not it, but it got us a little bit closer. We've got to be very close. And then we can get that Fisher perk and start selling fish for 50% more. Michaela, I'm jazzed. Finally got the Bigfoot encounter after 1,000 hours. We got that... I think we were on I think we were on a visit back to Market Farm. So I saw it, and I believe it was after about 700 or 800 hours of gameplay. And wouldn't you know it, I can't find it in the VODs. It actually adds to the mystery, I think. I saw it in the backwoods as soon as we entered the backwoods from the farm. And it was quite a moment. I most definitely saw it. But I keep watching the VOD back, trying to clip it, and for the life of me, I cannot find the moment where I saw it. So it just adds to the mystery. I kind of like it. I'm glad you got to see it, though. It takes you by surprise, doesn't it? Makes you do a double take. Saw it in the secret forest. It was raining and fishing for wood skip. Nice. But yeah, it kind of makes you do a double take. You didn't see anything. Right. That's what it's making me feel like. Definitely startling, yeah. And no one else saw it, so I have to question myself. Did I? Did I see it? I don't know. I watched that VOD back 4 times trying to find that moment. Cannot find it. Ember has redeemed a beanbag chair. Get comfy. Get comfy, Ember. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you as always. Lurking as I'm so incredibly locked in right now. Well, I hope you're doing good work or taking a good nap. Either way. Either way. Always wonderful to see you. I am well. I am very tired, but I am well. And there's nowhere. I've already been gifted a blessing to nap. You don't have to worry about that, okay? I have already been gifted a blessing to nap. No worries. I hope I can be good company while you attend to whatever it is you're locked in on. Had a house of lion, so now I'm working on a project. Was going to give you another one. I do not need another one. I don't need a repeat. Although it was a massively restful sleep, so I can't complain. Oh, please do, Ember. I always love seeing the things you're working on. It's such wonderful work. And that poem, the wild geese poem, keeps coming back to me. Very powerful stuff. I had never seen or heard of that poem before you posted that. So that was my first time reading that. So wonderful. I am a bit tired, so the fishing is really giving me some trouble today. The puffer fish and the super cucumbers are testing me. Yes, I'm so glad to have found it. That was just a nice moment. I've reread it a few times now. Really trying to get to level 10 fishing here. We did make some progress on our relationships during the last stream, and at some point today we will try to make some progress as well. It would be a shame to go through an entire stream and not increase at least one relationship. But I'm very locked in to just progressing the farm right now. To just progressing the game to the point where we can really accelerate our relationship making methods, I guess I want to say. We are at floor 95 in the mines, so we only have 15 more floors to get the key to unlock the skull caverns. And then we are going to want to start just iron farming for bomb making supplies. And slowly but surely wrap up our skull cavern runs into being successful ones, so that we can build up a stack of oh, please don't lose this fish. So that we can build up a stack of prismatic shards. But right now I'm just trying to make money to get our coop upgraded. And I would really like to hit fishing level 10 so that becomes easier. Vixter, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. Alright, one more fish, one or two more fish. And if we don't hit level 10, we're still just headed home at that point. We've got our whole farm field planted for this season. We shall expand it for fall, I think. We're a good ways away from fall. Alright, well that's that. So we'll head back to the house, sent you the thing, but you're not allowed to read it out loud. Okay. Alright, I will look at it during the next ad break in 5 minutes or so. It's not rude, just secret. Ooh. I'll look at it during the next ad break, which is just in 5 minutes. So it shall remain a secret. Oh, we've got our... There we go. The aged legend row is artisan goods. We're nowhere near farming 10. So I'm going to go ahead and sell those now for that cash. Going to go ahead and sell those now for that cash, as well as some of this other stuff that we just don't need. Okay, the rest we're hoarding. Only until we get to fishing level 10. We're not hoarding it any longer than that. We are hoarding the crab pot fish for a while, until we can get enough to make it worth a cookout kit to cook up a bunch of sashimi. We have the recipe for sashimi. We now have crab pots. I just want to get it to, a good stack of 40 or 50 before I bother making it. Rares, I have a question. Sorry to bother you. Thinking, no worries. Welcome in, by the way. How's it growing? Thinking an idea for a supermarket. Can you build a farm in-game reflecting how the supermarket takes care of its fruits and vegetables and have people to come and visit? That just does not seem like something that you could do within Stardew Valley. I did a market farmer challenge. You could decorate to make it symbolize a farmer's market or a supermarket, but there's nothing that you could really do unless you actually meet other players. You can't get the NPCs to come visit your farm on any given day. They do that on their own schedule for their own reasons. But now that I'm thinking about this, if what you're looking for is to have other human beings, real players, come and visit a supermarket style farm, absolutely you could do that. You absolutely could do that. It would take some time. It would take a lot of time. It would take a lot of focus and effort to decorate it up to that way, but you could put a shed by your entrance to the farm. You could put a cash register just inside the door of the shed, and you could absolutely decorate the shed to be a supermarket. You could grow the fruit outside and store it inside. Rebus, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Bells, I think there is a mod where there is a market stall day on Stardew. There you go, Rares. I don't play modded Stardew, so I am not aware of all of the mods that exist, but there are so many mods that exist. And if you do look on Nexus Mods, as Bells points out, you might find exactly what you're looking for. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous here. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It is entirely up to you. All right. What did we get? I heard a noise. Look at that. Oh, yes. That legend row. Just warms my heart to see that. How's it going, Rebus? Having a good day today? Good morning. It's good to see you. New achievement, Cowpoke. Oh, just that we earned 50,000 gold total. This playthrough is just not going to be a high-earning playthrough. Shadow says, welcome in, new friend. Grab a warm drink and your complimentary blanket. There's also a beanbag chair waiting for you that you can claim, so you can just get comfy and chill and hang a while. That's all we do here. We just chill out and hang out while I make mistakes and fail every day. And we have a darn good time doing it. Alright, that was a really satisfying pepper harvest. So it was. That was a really satisfying pepper harvest. Sadly, the peppers are not even close to a universally liked gift. Most people do not like them at all. Shane does love them. So we've got a few freebies. We've got a few freebies for Shane. I will save all of them as a just-in-case backup for Shane gifts. I don't think I need to save all of them. Actually, that being said, I'm not going to save all of them. I'm going to sell the regular quality ones. Vixter rolling a 13. Here we go, here we go. 8. Close. You were close. Alright, let's go. Actually, I need my bait. Let's go take care of our chickens and our crab pots for the day. Good morning, Cupid. Good morning, Arrows. Harvey will like them if I turn them into pepper wine. Fair enough. Or pepper pickles. Pepper jelly. That's fair enough. Oh, whoops. I do need to go in and make the mayonnaise as well. But right now, I don't have the resources at this moment to make a bunch of preserve jars. Preserve jars are actually pretty resource intensive to make. And right now, I'm kind of saving my stuff for... Actually, I'll want that mayonnaise. I'm saving my stuff for our shed. Not our shed, our coop. I'm saving our materials for our coop. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. Our bait goes in there. We want to be chopping down trees for wood. We're going to need 400 wood for the coop upgrade. Yes. 400 wood and 150 stone. Okay, we have the stone. So that's what we're going to chop trees on the farm today. And if we get 400 wood in time, then we will go fish the day out. but we already have the money from that aged legend row, that sweet, sweet aged legend row. So we just need to get the materials now for that first coop upgrade. And we do have an ad break coming up. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to bring the birds in. So just go ahead and turn down your volume now. The ads are 3 minutes long, and they are coming in 10 seconds. So I will see you in a few minutes. Vixter, I believe it was an 8, if I'm recalling correctly. Oh, whoops, I put the birds away from me. There we go. Fred and Ginger are now with us. Let me have a look at this. Oh. Oh my goodness. I absolutely adore this Ember. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Shadow, I put it there just so that while the ad screen was up, people could still, if they come in, they could still see. I don't think it's, I don't think it's the greatest, but it's a solution, right? I could make it a little bigger. I don't know. You're welcome. You're welcome. Actually, let's also do... oh, there is no bold for that one. Okay. Oh well. We should all be back from ads now, so we can get back to it. Oh, Millie, welcome back. Your poor little arm. Such is life. These things must be dealt with. Koala, you do have perfect timing. The birds are here. Hey, Fred. Hey, Ginger. And wouldn't you know it, they're being cute. Huh. How surprising. Oh no, Millie, don't you? I hate that. They had to stick you 5 times. I absolutely hate those moments. Welcome in, Koala. How's it growing? We're going to do some wood chopping here for a bit. We just need 400 wood. We just need 400 wood for our first coop upgrade. We are ready for that first coop upgrade. Tell you what, I'm gonna run back and grab the scythe and cut some grass, I think. Let's check the silo and see. Koala, good. It's gloomy and rainy, so we're taking it easy today. Vixter has redeemed a whistle to the birds. I love taking it easy on a gloomy, rainy day. Oh, the hay is full, so we actually do not need to cut hay. We just need to cut wood. So let's do that. I tell you what, let's clear out around the greenhouse. It's not going to be too much longer until we're ready to start getting stuff in there. We have some strawberry seeds saved up so that we can get the greenhouse started even before we get access to the seed makers. 3 on my left, 2 on my right until they got a blood sample they needed. Had to inhale juice because I felt so dizzy. Oh, that's awful. That is awful. I'm glad you're home. I'm glad you're okay. M. Dovey had to start requesting a hand draw because that would be easier. Thankfully, I've never had that problem myself. My kids have, though. So I do feel for you. That is awful. I have definitely witnessed quite a few instances of this. And it always makes you wonder if the nurse is doing something wrong. Because some of them just seem to have that touch. They just go right in, doesn't even hurt, and then it's over. And then other times you have this, and I'm sure you'll be all bruised up tomorrow. Have 2 sensitive veins on my hand. I don't know if they can do it. Amber, I had to go sort out washing for a sec. Yes, some doctors are so bad at getting them. Yeah. Mango, last draw I had, they overshot, and that's the last thing I remember. Oof. Millie, the bruising has already started. Yep. Get your rest. I don't know that rest helps in this situation, but it's always nice to get, right? It's a good universal answer to get some rest. Oh, we've leveled up foraging. Whimsy comes in and Ginger goes nuts. Whimsy, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. It's like Ginger saw your message before I did. M. I've found that they tend to bring in their best performer for hand draws. I terrified a student the first time I asked. Interesting, interesting. So that's like a way to get the better phlebotomist is to ask for a hand draw. Koala, last time I got blood was when I had my youngest. They blew the vein in my arm. My entire lower arm was horribly bruised. Whimsy, me and Ginger are the same. Yeah. It's like she knew you came in and she just went absolutely nuts. She loves you right back, Whimsy. Amber, make sure to apply pressure on it once they take the thing out. Keeping good pressure on the site, it'll help reduce bruising. There you go. Whimsy's Ginger's mom. She's just happy to see you, as am I. How grows it, Whimsy? Ember used to have daily blood tests for a few months, so used to them. That's a lot. We are at 264 wood. We do need pretty much the full 400. I don't have much in the chest. MW, my hand veins are genuinely better than my elbows. Worth talking with them about. Sometimes they're just phoning it in and need a reminder that all veins are not the same. Fair enough. They probably do 100 a day. Whimsy grows good making meatballs and sauce in the crock pot for spaghetti dinner. Nice. Anything in the crock pot comes out well, right? I am insanely tired. Please do not give me a blessing to nap, okay? I'm very tired, but I've already been gifted a blessing to nap. And I don't want to repeat of last time. I'm very happy though. I'm in a wonderful mood. Work is going well. The schedule for next week was already posted. They already did that up before I had a chat with them. But they have agreed, as I said they probably would. They have agreed to do every other day to make sure that my days are non-consecutive in the future. Yes, Millie, I did pin your comment. I was watching the VOD back and I realized that I laughed at the comment. I loved the comment, but I had missed out on quoting it. So I've now quoted it. It's quote 43. Chill isn't old. He's tastefully ripe. Whimsy. Thank you for the blessing to nap. Chill, get that beauty sleep, baby. If you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. I'm definitely deferring this. I'm deferring all blessings until much later this evening. No baby shark. No. Nope. No baby shark. And we'll also try to clear out around the fruit bat cave here a little bit. We have 400 wood. We can get up there. Baby shark is so 6'7". Oh boy, MW, you're really hitting it on all fronts now, aren't you? I've seen what the 6'7" can do. Okay, we need the stone. That's it. We just need the wood, the stone, and the gold in our purse. And we can go ahead up there. Yes, anything in the crock pot, anything in the slow cooker. I should really do some chili, actually. I'm doing chili. Maybe not today. We'll need that bait. All right, and also we'll bring the hoe if we happen upon some artifact spots. Chills chili sounds legendary. Ember locking back in. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. I enjoy my chili. I have no way to know if it's actually good or not, but I enjoy it. Oh, some more summer squash seeds. We might end up planting those. We have quite a few things that are only one-time use vegetables. Millie making new drawings for my screen because my old ones got deleted sadly when my PC crashed. So excited to do that. Well, I hope you enjoy them. I hope you can figure out the problems you were having. Shadow, they do, but they're going to say they enjoy it, whether it's good or not. No, they wouldn't actually do that. That's the funny part. They're very honest when they don't like something. So I'm sure it is just fine. There's our coop upgrade. We'll need 20,000 gold for the next one. 20,000, 500 wood, 200 stone. And we should have that within the 3 days here. We should have that 20,000 gold within the next 3 days if we just fish it out. I'm just gonna... No, you know what? I will pick these up. XP is XP. If we just fish it out, we'll have that 20,000 gold. We'll go ahead and get that coop upgrade, and then we can get our rabbits going. So that's what we'll do. We'll just get started on that. Hopefully we will hit our level 10 fishing here. And that way we can sell all that fish in the chest. We got our aged legend roe sold there yesterday, and that was just an absolute blessing. So I have yet to get more aged legend roe. I have yet to get more roe. That was our first and only roe so far. Getting to farming mastery so that we can get a golden animal cracker on that thing is going to be a very big deal. By the time we get there, the money might not be as much of an issue. But it's always exciting anyway. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred, what's up? Hey, girl. Hey, girl. So we'll just hope that I hit level 10, and then we'll stick all those fish in the shipping bin, and Lewis can have himself a time. I can imagine him struggling while trying to get all those slippery wet fish into his cart or whatever. Does he bring a cart? Does he bring a sack? How does Lewis get all of the stuff out of the bin? Does he have a truck? The only vehicle I've ever seen in Stardew Valley is that truck by Joja Mart. And the boat. That's a little odd, isn't it? Oh, the bus. I guess there's the bus as well, but it does not seem that any villagers own... Yes, he does have a truck. I'm just unobservant. Yes, I'm just so used to walking by it. He does indeed. So he comes by the house. He loads up the back of his truck. Okay, I'm glad we've gotten that established. I'm unobservant. I'm also very tired. I'm sure if I would have thought about it for another minute or 17, I would have remembered. Yes, Fred. Hey, Fred. What's up? Oh my goodness. This fish. Yeah, you guys are on it. You're on it. I am definitely slacking. It was going to take me a while to remember that. I do have the fist bump. You could fist bump. I don't have a high five. Although there's also the applause. That would be fitting here. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. There you go. What's up, Fred? Fred's being very curious today. She's checking things out. So while I was getting no sleep, they were getting lots of sleep. But yeah, next week I will work 2 days in a row. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday next week. And then they've agreed after that we'll do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, which is exactly what I was wanting. They've been very accommodating. And it does help that I do put the work in. Okay, what are we eating? What are we eating? Oh, that's super. Do we even have? Yes, we do. Do we need our whole energy bar right now? I don't think we do. I don't think we need that much energy. That's too much. So next week I'll probably be canceling the Wednesday stream next week so that I can sleep in between shifts. But after that, I should be good to go. Darn those super cucumbers. After that, I should be good to go. And also, I have some insanely exciting news, actually. I'm not sure why I'm so excited about this, but I am incredibly excited about this. Super excited. We had, yesterday, apparently, we had a lurker from the Whale and Dolphin Conservatory charity in the UK. And they reached out to me later in the day to be a fundraising streamer for World Ocean Day in June. So I'm going to be working with them to produce a week-long fundraiser to save the whales. Very excited. There will be Steam key giveaways from what I'm understanding. We may have Power Wash 2 Simulator, Power Wash Simulator 2 game keys to give away. There's going to be a lot of cool stuff going on. That's really good. Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for that. So yeah, I'm insanely excited about that. I'm not sure why I'm so excited about it, but it's just wonderful. So we're going to be working together, and I'll start getting the info out as soon as I can. Yes, Ginger's also excited. Ginger's also excited. So I'll be getting all the details over the next few days, over the next few weeks, and I'll be putting out marketing for it. And it'll be, I believe it was the week of June 6th. Yeah, I think it was June 6 to 14, I think it was. So I'll be doing all the things. I'll be learning a lot, for sure, how to do a fundraiser. And we'll try and raise some money for the whales. Lim said, I'm going to cry. Whales are my favorite animals. That's so great. Yes. Gonna be a splash. Absolutely. Millie, if I don't get whale butts, I will be disappointed. Yes, actually, Whale Kisses would probably be pretty excited about this as well. I think I'm just going to walk back to the farm now. I don't think I want to eat anything else for energy here. But yeah, I was very excited. So I will be doing everything in my power to make that at least helpful to some degree. And I'll get to learn a lot in the process. I'll learn how to do an Instagram post. Whoa. Instead of just posting a short. It's the WDC. Actually, I'll put it in stream chat. It's whales.org. If you just go to Oh, that didn't come in as a link. Okay, there you go. The link is in the stream chat. But it's just whales.org. That's the charity. And they have a US chapter, they have a UK chapter. The ones doing this fundraiser are the UK chapter. And they also have a Steam sale that runs year-round, where if you buy the game through their sale, they get some of the proceeds. So if you just this was last year's, but it's still, they have some of them that are year-round. I'll go ahead. This is from last year's. I'll post that as well. And I'll get all the marketing materials over the next couple weeks. We'll make sure that all that is available in the Discord, on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, everywhere. And hopefully we get a good turnout. Shrimpy, welcome in. How's it growing? So that's in the stream chat channel, the links to that charity. And like I said, I was inordinately excited to get that email and to chat with them. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. All right, we're gonna hoard the fish until we get fishing level 10. But everything else we do not need to hoard. I will also hoard the sweet peas for us to make wild seeds with later. Okay, that's it though. That's it. The rest can go. Okay. So I'll go ahead and I'll grab my bait out of here. And then we'll do that. And that's going to be our new morning routine, is baiting the crab pots and watering the cat and making our daily mayonnaise. Okay, nice. Nice. We're definitely taking the forester profession. Hey, Ginger. Hey, cutie. What do we learn to cook today? Baked fish. Nice. We don't really need the recipes, to be fair. Very bad luck day today. Ooh, but we're starting to get our summer squash in. Oh, we do have 3 spaces. There we go. See how the summer squash is just such good free food. Hey, Ginger. Ginger loves this summer music as well. Cupid and Arrows have been petted. Robin is working away to upgrade our coop. We'll get this one up to deluxe, and then we will build a second one to also get up to deluxe. Yes, I do see and hear you. I do indeed see and hear you, you beautiful little bird, you. We'll sell the radish. Let's just sell it. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. I tell you what, I'll sell that one summer squash as well, but we're gonna keep the other ones for food. When our pickaxe is done, which should be tomorrow, Lewis, you can take the trash out, right? We will probably be going back to the mines to get to the bottom of it. I have one spot. Oh, actually, I have another spot as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, Ginger needed my attention. Millie Chill, you've inspired me to make my own challenge. I hope next time I try to OBS stream, I can actually explain the challenge. I hope so as well, Millie. I think the challenge for you right now is to get your OBS stream to work. You need to be a learning machine right now. Yeah. You need to be a learning machine right now. We are going to need a lot of wood. We're going to need 500 wood, so maybe we should do some more wood cutting. I mean, we're also going to need, what did I say, 20,000 gold. So we'll do like half the day here, and then half the day fishing. Need to remember that Maru's birthday is on the 10th. The 10th. So we just need to remember to get Maru her gold star strawberry on the 10th. And that will get her up quite a few hearts. Quite a few hearts. Oh, the cup. Oh, Ginger. Ginger just wants me to pay attention to her. I forgot that you can cut the hardwood stumps with just a copper axe. So we should go ahead and do that as well. The hardwood stumps are some of the best experience you can get for foraging. We don't need the hardwood just yet, but we will. We're probably going to want to do at least some mushroom logs and a bit of a forest farm at some point. That's 158 wood. We need 500 wood. So we probably need to chop not only the whole farm, but also cindersap forest. But right now, I'm not really as worried about it. We can do this half day of chopping, half day of fishing for the next few days. Spuddy, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? We are chopping wood right now. We're trying to store up some wood and also get to level 10 fishing. Robin is currently working on our first coop upgrade, and we really want to get that second coop upgrade immediately if we can, so that we can get to rabbits. The rabbit's feet are very much going to be one of our main strategies for having universally loved gifts to give. So it would be nice. Yes, Ginger. Yes, Ginger. Yes, Ginger. Yes, I am here. You are here. We are both here. Life is struggle. I am very tired, but I am having a wonderful day. Thank you. I was just describing, I've put in the stream chat in the Discord that I will be doing a week-long fundraiser for the Whale and Dolphin Conservancy, whales.org charity in June. So over the next couple weeks, going to be getting all of those marketing materials together. There's going to be game keys to give away. I'm still on the fence as to whether I will play different games on stream during the fundraiser. You did hear that. Okay, yes, a very worthy cause. The main cause for the June week is the Norway for Whales campaign, which is to try to do our best to prevent an annual whale hunt that takes place. It's one of those things. But it all goes to a good cause. There are dive missions around the UK, around in British waters, to try and clean up old shipwrecks and such, and old fishing equipment from the seafloor to prevent dolphin and whale deaths. Just a very good cause. Alright, so now that we've chugged our mayonnaise for the day and we've chopped a decent amount of wood, I tell you what, it's almost the full 500. Let's just chop a couple more trees. We'll get that full 500. And then we just don't have to worry about it anymore. We will probably need stone, but look at all these stones we've got ready to smash with our pickaxe once we get the upgraded pickaxe back from Clint. We'll be able to smash those stones, and that should be enough. So we'll probably do that tomorrow. And today we will just finish out the day by fishing and hopefully get to level 10 so that we can just go ahead and smash all those fish right into that shipping bin. All right. Let's go. We'll go down to the ocean and hopefully hit fishing level 10. We've just been storing up all of the fish we've been catching in a chest, so that as soon as we hit level 10, we can slap those babies in that shipping bin and give a little chuckle at what at what Lewis has to deal with to go get them. With, as I realize now, his pickup truck. There. See, the thing is, the reason why I don't really think of this as a vehicle is because if you notice how it's parked between these two fences as if it never goes anywhere. I mean, it's really wedged in there. So either he's very particular about parking parallel to the house, or the truck actually never moves. I am not growing blueberries on the farm, Lewis, but thank you for telling me that you like them. I'm realizing I didn't bring my hoe. But here's Elliot as a consolation prize. Wait, if Vincent's here, then Sam is also here. There we go. Okay, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. We're just kind of treading water here for the moment. Here's Elliot. Barf. I wouldn't say he makes me sick to my stomach, but I wouldn't mind not seeing him as often. I wouldn't be surprised if when we hit level 10 fishing, we get like 20,000 gold from the fish that we've saved up. Which is exactly enough to get that deluxe coop. And then we fill it with rabbits. As soon as we can afford it, we just put 10 rabbits in there. We will keep Cupid and Eros, I think. They deserve their place on the farm, but the rest of it will be absolutely filled with rabbits. And once that's done, we'll build another coop and fill it with rabbits too. We do want to sprinkle in some Joja bundles as we go. So that we can get that greenhouse going. The greenhouse is really important. Vixter, feel like today has gone by so quickly. Already 3 p.m. here, so only 1 hour left of work. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. I love it when a day goes by quickly at work. And I love it when a day goes by slowly at home. Millie's pulled up a beanbag chair. Get comfy. The new job is going exactly as expected. Thankfully, they're thankful for my work and they are willing to work with my schedule. So next week is going to be a little rough. I may have to cancel one stream next week so that I can get some sleep. But after that, I will be on a permanent, non-consecutive day schedule. So it should be just fine. I should be able to, after next week, continue streaming 5 days a week. The job is exactly as expected. Absolutely no surprises there. Nothing is different than I remember. So, we're all good. Wolfie, welcome in, welcome in. Sleep is for the weak. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Yes, it's working out pretty well, Vixter, so far. I think it will continue. I'm definitely more tired now for having the job, for having to go to work. But I'm quite happy with it. And they are working with my schedule, so we should be able to continue these chilling and hanging out sessions. Millie stole your red card. That's some skill right there. We should be able to continue. I vote chill stream only on days that end in Y, yes. Wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? Sadly, that's not possible. But as long as they keep to their promise and give me the schedule that they've said, then I should still be able to keep this up. And we will get to that. We'll get to that charity drive in June and do 5 full days of fundraising for the whales. Pretty excited. I'm very excited. Insanely excited. I'm really surprised that we have not hit fishing level 10 yet. Rapture, maybe someday you'll have a big enough Twitch following that you can do just this. I wouldn't hold out hope. I wouldn't hold out hope. I took my time off. I had a wonderful time. And I found something that I do enjoy doing, hanging out with you folks while I play Stardew Valley. It's wonderful. And I shall be able to continue that, and that's wonderful as well. Millie, can I get a mini bless? A mini bless. Okay, we're toning it down. Let me take a sip of tea and tone it down. Wolfie, the birds are wonderful. They're being so cute. As if they ever don't be cute. They're being so cute today. Millie, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes a little bit. That's as many as you're gonna get. Yes, Rapture, it would be a wonderful world, wouldn't it, if I could do this for a living? It sure would be. But I have no illusions of what my life is, and I'm perfectly fine with that. I got my little mini midlife retirement, and it was wonderful, and I highly recommend it to anyone that doesn't feel like they're probably going to get a true retirement later in life. I highly recommend saving up and just taking 6 months. Just taking 6 months to yourself. You know, maybe we should hatch this dino egg, though. Shvara, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Wolfie maple tree? That is an oak tree. Ginger just wants my attention. I'm listening. I'm listening. What do you have to say? She got all fluffed up. She just wanted to show off. Ashy on a 7-stream streak lurking. Very nice. Ashy is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ashy. We love you. Okay, I do need to eat something if we want to continue fishing here. And I kind of do want to continue fishing. I would really like to get to level 10. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to go ahead. Chill isn't old. He's part Canadian. Yeah, no, I really love this Millie quote. Chill isn't old. He's tastefully ripe. Rapture, I have an unimaginable stressful day about to start today. So I'm glad I get to listen and chill with you before the chaos. Thank you for being you. Well, Rapture, I'm glad that we can be here as at least some form of comfort. I hope you can get through today without too much stress. There are going to be hard days. There are always going to be hard days. They are part of life. They can be sad. They can be stressful. They can be harmful. They can be hurtful. And then there will also be tomorrow. So I hope it goes as well as it can for you. All of the well wishes. The day will come and go regardless of how ready I am. I wish I had what you just said on a recording. Well, you do. You do. I don't know that I can clip while I am streaming. But the VOD is there. The VOD is there, and I upload all the VODs to YouTube as soon as I'm done streaming. So that even after they get deleted after 2 weeks on Twitch, they are on YouTube forever. So it is at 2 hours in. I've placed a stream marker on mine, but today's stream is going to be episode 6, I believe. There you go. Lofty has done the thing. Thank you, Lofty. There you go, Rapture. And we finally allowed Twitch clips to be posted from VIPs only, I think, actually. I know of someone, Whimsy redeemed a stretch, and Wolfie redeemed a stretch and a posture check. Okay. We've got 2 stretches, guys. Double stretch. Make it a good one. Oh. Get your arms out. Get your legs out. Thank you for the stretches. Thank you for the posture check. I'm at least 3 inches taller now. And thank you, Lofty, for clipping that for Rapture. That was very sweet. And Rapture, I don't think you're in the Discord, but if you would like to join, I will. I'll make sure I tag you on today's VOD upload with a timestamp. Wolfie, so I can send a Rickroll. You might be able to. We can try. You can try. And we'll just wait. Wait a second. All right. The situation has been fixed. So Rapture, if you want to participate, you're welcome to lurk in the Discord all you like. But if you do want to participate, you will have to read the rules and introduce yourself in welcome introductions. You're not required to participate. You're not required to introduce yourself. You will still be able to get the tag. I'll tag you on today's VOD. I'll give you a timestamp. You'll still be able to see that. So there's no pressure to participate. But if you do want to participate, you are going to have to do the intro. Gotcha. Full warning, that link is a Rickroll. We were just testing to make sure the VIPs could post links now. Alright, so we can get back to the game now. All of that has been taken care of. Rapture, I really hope that today goes as well as it possibly can. And just keep in mind that tomorrow will come, and we will all still be here with you and for you. Fingers crossed we can get our fishing level 10 here. I think I've fully committed to fishing until we pass out tonight. Lofty, I always remind myself on rough days that everything is temporary and time only moves forward. Yep, it sure does. And it is interesting when I look back on my life at the worst days, the worst of the worst. It starts to sink in how short those days really were in the scheme of things. They were awful, and there's no way to take away how awful they were. But they were just a blip. They were just a moment. And when I look back and reminisce with nostalgia about the happy days, they seemed to last much longer. There's more there to remember. The happy days do in fact outweigh the bad ones. I know that's no comfort now, but later you'll look back and you'll see. Wolfie, I have to finish my coffee in 4 minutes, and I'm not even halfway, and I have to go back to work. Oh. Well, geez, don't burn yourself. You can't take your coffee into work with you? Chug, 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 if lukewarm only, yeah. Alright, hold on. Oh, rapture a fellow Canadian. Not for me, but for Wolfie. Welcome in, Rapture, welcome in. All right. Drinking my first one of the day. Happy to have a coffee friend this morning. I'm having my dandelion root tea. I lift my cup to you. Wolfie, I don't have happy days, but I don't have bad days either. If you never let yourself think and continue to work, you never think of bad or good, you just work. Well, that is definitely a philosophy. Spuddy, I am also Canadish. If you have a smile on your face, you make everyone else feel great. Now that is the truth. I love to laugh. I love to smile. Some days it doesn't feel like you have anything to smile about. Rapture, my goodness, you sound very relatable. Wolfie is a gem. Wolfie's an absolute gem. Relatable, not reliable. We know you're a bit of chaos. What was the quote? Chaos with a bit of maple syrup. All right, if I could actually fish, we might get fishing level 10. It's amazing that I was able to reel in the legendary fish, and this is what it looks like for me to try bringing in a super cucumber. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Kimmy says hi. The birds also say hi, Lynn. I'm not kind, I'm Canadian. I'll look up the other one. It is 31. 31 is the other one. I'm just going to start. I want to start doing the random quotes. I've been always looking them up to see which one I want to use in a given moment. But I think I'm just going to start slamming that quote, the random quote in there every so often, just to see what pops up. We do have an ad break coming up. So anyone that's not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to go refill my tea. I'm going to grab a snack. The ads are 3 minutes and they are starting in 10 seconds. Please turn down your volume now, and I will see you in a few minutes. Wolfie, thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. It's always wonderful to see you. Take it easy at work. All right. We should all be back from ads now, I think. So we can go ahead and get back to it. Sorry, I misclicked my audio player there and restarted the song. Alright, so another day and another not level 10 fishing. Unless this is the one. We shall see. It was not, in fact, the one. Okay. One last chance. No, we'll keep doing this. We'll keep doing this. We got all of the wood we needed. We have the stone we need. We just need the money. I would prefer to get to level 10 fishing before we sell all these fish. So we're just going to fish it up. We're going to fish it out. Lynn has redeemed a self-care check. This goes for everyone. This is important. Listen up. Are you thirsty? Do you need to hydrate? Are you hungry? Should you eat something? Have you taken your meds today? This is important. Should you be sleeping right now? Are you tired? Do you need to get outside in the sun? That can be important too. Take stock. Check in on yourself. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Lynn. Alright, so we're gonna keep hoarding these fish until we hit level 10. We're gonna plop that dino egg in the incubator as soon as Robin is done. It's never a bad thing to just have one dinosaur, okay? That's it. We're only having one. The rest will be rabbits. We're not doing this again. We're not going through this again. The rest will most definitely be rabbits. Let's grab our watering can and water the cat. We did have to pay 400 gold to get picked up. Dear Chill, thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business. Okay, fantastic. So we can, that should mean that she's done, right? So we should be able to put that egg right in there. So we just need to grab our bait out of our fishing rod to do our daily crab pot check here. And then we'll get in the coop. All right, cool. So let's put that dino egg in there. We'll fill up our hay. And I would really like to try, tomorrow's going to be Tuesday, so I'm going to try to make this work. It's going to be a bit finicky, it's going to be a bit touch and go here, but what we're going to do is we're going to head down to the beach. We're going to try our best to get level 10 fishing. And then, did I not make mayo? I didn't. Lynn is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lynn. We love you. Words are hard. Alright, so what we're going to do, I am going to bring these summer squash with me because I would rather eat that than the fish. We want to be selling the fish. Shrimpy, I love this. I like to call Spuddy my favorite maple leaf. Yep, Wolfie isn't Canadian. He's chaos with a hint of maple syrup. I am going to bring these farming products for the energy because the fish is what's going to be worth the money. Okay. So what I'm also going to do though is I'm going to bring all of this ocean fish with us. These are exactly the things we're going to catch anyway. Whoops. So it should not become an inventory problem. Theoretically, right? It should not become an inventory problem because these are the fish we're going to be catching anyway. And that way, let me think about this again. No, because we wouldn't be able to upgrade. We wouldn't be able to upgrade until overnight. The thing is, 50% increased sale price is just too big to pass up. I think what we're going to do is we're actually going to waste a couple days, and we're just going to go up to Robin a few days late to get that coop upgrade started. We've already left Impossible Farm. We don't have to have Robin working 24/7 anymore. It's fine. It's fine, right? We don't have to be that anal about it. Hey, Ginger. So we'll head down to the beach. We'll fish the day away. A familiar theme. And hope we get fishing level 10. And then we can sell all the fish. And here I did not bring the peppers because I didn't think I was going to see Shane. Hey, Fred. We will get there. We will get there with the friendships. Alex, just don't. I'm really trying to like him. I'm really trying. It's not working. The sad part is I do have to wait until overnight to level that fishing. I'm actually going to Google if I put fish in the shipping bin the day I level to 10 fishing. Are they worth more? Okay. The consensus seems to be no. The consensus seems to be no. So we do have to wait for the day after, it seems. I looked at three to four different sources there, and it seems to be the answer is no. The only place that says the answer is yes is Google AI. So I'm going to take that as a no. So it is the next day. So we'll have to level up, select the Fisher perk overnight, and then sell the fish the next day. And that actually will work out fairly nicely because what we can do is just load the inventory back up with all those fish, come down to Willie, sell the fish, and then go up to Robin and have her upgrade the coop. And then we are well on our way at that point. Once that coop upgrade is in, we are well on our way. Because those rabbit's feet, they will be few and far between at the start. But once we get 9 rabbits in one coop, we should start to see some pretty steady rabbit foot income. And then we can get started on a second coop. And even possibly a third, who knows. But we will rearrange things on the farm just to make sure that the... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I swear, the pufferfish versus the legendary fish. How could it be? How could I miss that many? We got a fishing achievement. Not that it matters. For this run, we're doing no achievements, no perfection. Shannon, whoops, I may have fell asleep to chill again. It does happen. It has been known to happen. And didn't you say you got home from work early this morning? That's exactly what's supposed to happen. About 3 hours ago, yeah. Yeah, you should probably be sleeping right now. You need your rest. So 3 hours ago was noon. Yeah, you definitely need a nap. Oh my goodness. I'm starting to think that's not a pufferfish. I'm starting to think that's an octopus, and I need to look at that. Octopus, I still have the paper. Yeah, those are octopi. Those ones that I'm missing, those are the octopods. We're gonna call them that. But if I sleep now, the rest of the week will be screwed? No. No. A nap will not hurt. Yeah, the octopus is one of those where it really is like a legendary fish trying to catch that thing. Because my naps aren't naps. Oh, you sleep hard. You sleep hard or not at all? Is that what it is? I have a hard time with naps too. We might get this one. I've got to lock in here. Oh my goodness. I swear these are harder than the legendary fish. Oh my goodness, I almost had it. There we go. And that leveled us up to 10. Okay, there might be time. There might be time for us to go back to the house, come back and sell to Willie, and get up to Robin's. There might be time. Shannon, pretty much not going to risk it. Tried to push through before, nearly fell asleep while streaming. Mango, I get this game as an RPG, but anytime I have to go fishing, the role I'm playing is the victim. I'm telling you, the octopus, I feel like it's harder than the legendary fish, okay? It's just unreasonably hard to catch. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. Nap. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. The Farming Snob, raiding with a party of 19. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. And the shout-out bot still doing a very poor job. It decides if it wants to shout you out with Twitch or with Streamlabs, but not both. I want it to do both. Welcome in, Farming Snob. Welcome in, Patriot. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. I am chill. Surrender the pumpkins. This is a raid. Nice. You may have all my pumpkins, I promise you. But between you and me, that's 0 pumpkins. We are in summer of our first year here on Philanderer Farm. I'm chill, and here we just chill and we hang out while I make mistakes and fail every single day, and that is what we do. We just chill. Welcome on in, though. You're absolutely welcome to chill with us. Grab your tea, grab your blankets, and we'll chill a while. We are working on Philanderer Farm, where our goal is to date everyone at once. That is the entire goal. And we've just reached fishing level 10. Failing is part of the fun. Snob, may I call you Snob? Failing is part of the fun. We do have a good time. Yes, thank you. Thank you for clarifying. It can be hard on the internet to know. We just hit farming level 10. I want to make an attempt. We're at the very beginning of this game. We caught the legend in spring. The legend is in a fish pond back here just to help with some monetary, economic finances, you know. We just hit fishing level 10, so we won't get our fisher bonus, our angler bonus, until overnight, though. So we're actually going to let this wait. I'm going to stick the rest of these fish in the chest, and we're going to wait until tomorrow to sell them, and then we'll get Robin back to work on Wednesday. Shannon says, welcome to the chillest community on the planet, but be warned, you might just end up sleeping, for good reasons. Yes, and Shadow says, hi Raiders, welcome. Grab a beanbag chair and a warm drink. I have my dandelion root tea here. How was your stream, Snob? How did you do? What are you working on? And of course, if you need to raid and run, please do so. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get hydrated, get fed, take a nap, take a walk, take your meds, all of the things, do all of the things. Professor back from a walk in the sun, 100% nap time. It was nice. It was a Joja run. We are also doing Joja here. We are a Philanderer. We are dating everyone at once. That is the goal. We are kind of a piece of crap. So we're going Joja. Surprise. We've got Fred and Ginger, our budgies here. They're very much a part of our channel. They're being very cute today, as always. And also they're being rather quiet at the moment. Ginger was giving us her opinions earlier, which she does tend to do. So we can sell the rest of that. And then what? I don't know what. I guess I shouldn't have come back. I need to go check on Clint, though. I feel like he should have finished our pickaxe already, and I maybe just missed it. Yes, there's Fred and Ginger. Fred is our white budgie, and Ginger is our green and yellow budgie. Purdy Birdie is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Purdy Birdie. We love you. I like your cardinal. And Vixter is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was relaxing and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. Except I think you were in a meeting, weren't you? I hope it went okay. So, you know what? I think we'll just go ahead to Clint and the museum. I don't think I have any minerals for the museum. Shannon, as much as Chill will never admit it, his followers are here for the birds, not the Chill vibes. Love you, Chill. Yes. I think a fair proportion, of people are indeed here for the birds, and that is fine. I'm also here for the birds. Doing some work for a change. No, you are a good worker and a lurker, Vixter. You're good at it. Cat, both is good. Yes, both is good. I like that. But of course, I am fine. I am also here for the birds. We're all here for the birds. They're wonderful. So we're just chilling. You can see on your screen we have made some progress. It's early summer of year 1. We've made some progress with the relationships. Not a lot, but some. We did dance with Shane at the first flower dance, which was kind of a bit of a milestone there. I'm going to break some geodes before I go into the museum. Yes, our steel pickaxe was ready that entire time. So that is also one thing we want to do, is go ahead and break some rocks on the farm, some of those original large stones, to save up some stone for our next coop upgrade. As soon as we sell, tomorrow's Tuesday, Robin will not be at her desk. We'll go ahead and sell that fish after we level up our fishing overnight, which should be plenty of money to get the coop upgrade. And then we'll have access to rabbits. That's one of our main strategies, is going to be having a few coops full of rabbits for those rabbits' feet, universally loved other than Penny. And the other side of it is going to be doing lots and lots of Skull Cavern runs for the prismatic shards. Also a universally loved gift, except for Haley. Between the two things, we should be dating everyone fairly quickly, I think. So, to be fair, I'm not even sure why I'm bothering with the museum, but hey, why not? We might as well. We're not going for perfection. We're not going for achievements. We're just going to date everyone. That is it. Once we are doing that, we're going to go ahead and trigger that cutscene where we get caught. We're going to reset the day. We're going to do it again because there is an alternate ending to that storyline. And then the challenge will be over and we'll be moving on to our next challenge, which will be the Millionaire Hermit Challenge, where we make 1,000,000 gold without ever leaving the farm. I'm particularly excited for that one. Did I say particularly, or I don't know how I pronounced that. Words are hard. I am quite tired. And we are role-playing as a piece of garbage. So, as a piece of garbage would do, we are throwing artifacts and minerals in a complete random assortment across the museum with absolutely no thought to organization whatsoever. Work was work, Shannon. Work was work. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's not bad. It's exactly as expected. Hard work. But they are working with my schedule, so I might have to cancel one stream next week. But other than that, after that, because next week's schedule was already set, but after next week, I should be able to continue with exactly my streaming schedule that I have, Monday through Friday, 4 hours a day. Fixture, my ASD does not like the random list. Look, this guy is a total jerk, right? That's what a total jerk would do. We're role-playing. That's what we do. I don't like it either, okay? That's why I throw it in there and then I get out. I don't want to look at it. Getting those steps in, I mean wheels in. I don't want to look at it either. Actually, while we're here... nah. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait for everybody. Slime hunter to slay 8 red slimes in the deep lava caverns. Yeah, actually, we probably will do that over the next couple days. Uh-oh, baths. Baths are happening. We're fighting over bath time dominance right now. And I'm gonna start getting sprayed by water. They shake like dogs. They fall. They're not very neat about it. They just stand on the edge and they fall into the water over and over and over again. And then they shake like a dog and I get sprayed with water. It is cute. It is endearing. It is slightly annoying. Cat, being as vague as you want since it's the internet. What is your new job? Same as the old job. It's just working in logistics, driving a forklift, loading freight on and off trucks. It's nothing special. It's what I'm good at. But coming back from my mini midlife retirement, I was being kind of picky with the schedule because I found this thing that I love doing, which is coming here and streaming with you guys. Why did they go there? I found this thing that I love to do, and so I was being pretty picky with the schedule. I wound up finding an employer that would work with my schedule, and so I can both work and continue to stream 20 hours a week or thereabouts. And I'm pretty excited about that. They've been very nice. Rapture, honestly, driving a forklift sounds amazing. It is not. It's not as amazing as it might sound. Lofty, my Connors would try to bathe in dirty water. I'd change it so many times per day, but they would wash their snacks and then jump in. Fred and Ginger do the same stuff. They do the same stuff. I change out the water, and they dirty it up and then bathe in it. They're just funny little creatures. And now they're funny looking little creatures. I love when they're soaking wet. It's hilarious. Shannon, sounds like our birds, though, swapped their seeds and they do it less. Interesting, interesting. Just trying to get... They're not letting me get a decent picture. Shrimpy, gotta go pick up some groceries. Hop back in if you're still on when I get home. I'm gonna be on for a little over another hour here, so you might be back. You might. But if you're not, Shrimpy, thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. It's always a joy to see you. And thank you for those Therapets yesterday. That was wonderful. Just an absolute joy. I got your picture that you sent while I was on break at work, and it just brightened my day right up. Shannon, my birds weren't eating millet. They had something else for lovebirds, but they weren't a fan, so we went back to millet. So this was when I first got Fred. She was being fed only seeds, and I transitioned over to the pellets, the Rowdy Bush crumbles, and she didn't like it at first, but she took to it pretty shortly. It didn't take long. We are going to, actually, I should probably keep those summer squash, because what we're going to do is we're going to go to the mines. And we are going to make some progress in the mines. See you later, Shrimpy. We did. We all loved them, yes. We're going to look for red slimes, I think. Yes, red slimes, and we're going to go down. And who knows, maybe we reach the bottom today. We'll level up our fishing overnight. We're not going to reach the bottom today. It's 15 levels. It's already 5 p.m. We'll level up our fishing overnight. We'll sell all that fish. And we will have more than enough money to get Robin started on the deluxe coop on Wednesday. And then we can do some more fishing for more money to get our 9 rabbits and get those started. We might want to get a second silo after that. But for now, it should be fine. Shannon, I'll show you the bottom of the bird cage tomorrow before I clean it out. Bear in mind, I did it 2 days ago. Oh man. Rapture, can you imagine eating several summer squash as a snack while mining in real life? Yeah. I would bring so much cheese, I say, while eating cheese for breakfast. I love cheese. I absolutely would bring cheese as a snack and have in the past brought cheese with me outside as a snack. This is a thing. This is a thing. There's one red slime. Oh, there's a bunch of red slimes. You may have been censored because you misplaced a period that made it look like a link. You weren't censored for vulgarity. That's usually what shows up when you had a link. So what happens is if you have a period between 2 letters and no space, Twitch thinks it's a link and it censors it. In the game, I just eat whatever's available. Yeah. Yep, exactly. I'm gonna eat this spice berry. I'm gonna chug this mayonnaise. Oh, so why does that work? Shannon, let's just say there's more food at the bottom of their cage than what's in their bowl. Oh yeah, Ginger will do that. I've told you before. Ginger will look me straight in the eyes, pick food up out of her bowl, and throw it down on the floor while maintaining eye contact. Nothing like a jar of mayo to get you right. Just chug that, the whole jar. Absolute insanity. Any red slimes here? No. Cat, I use the casks to age cheese. Gives good stats when mining. I feel like that's the real purpose of the casks, right? Aging wine in them definitely makes money, but it takes so long. I feel like aging the cheese is probably just a better use of them. Shadow, it works sometimes, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't pretend to know how the inner workings of Twitch function. We deal with it. We we get by, right? Yes. Oh, and that's even a bad one. That does actually exist. Hold up. Can I just delete that? Warn, timeout, ban, mod comments, mod actions. Oh my goodness. Mod. Well, that wasn't what I wanted to do. That does work too, but that wasn't what I was looking for. Timeout. it's 10 minutes. Untimeout. There we go. That worked, right? 12 messages deleted. Yes, that works. Okay. Thank you for helping me through that. And thank you for the for science so that we could do it without any problems. Shadow should be able to type now. Yes. No, you're good. You're good. You are, as a VIP, you are allowed to post links, so be careful. Did it take away your VIP? You should... It did indeed take it away. That's funny. I guess if I time someone out, they get their VIP stripped. It's back. We learn new things every day. All fixed. I think we've fixed all of it now. I think we're back. It's a well-deserved VIP gem you have there. Okay, the gold... I just killed a gold slime and it counted as a red slime. That's interesting. It's funny, I actually want to be killing slimes here, but I still don't want to be on this spiral floor. I absolutely do not want to be on a spiral floor. I've conditioned myself to hate them. And that conditioning does not just go away. Alright, 7 out of 8. I see there's a red slime right in the middle. Cat, I wish you could mine through the wall. Did you watch the 10-year anniversary video? Apparently during one iteration of the unreleased beta version of this game, I'm just going to go down the stairs. You could mine through the walls. He just decided that it didn't really fit with his version of what he wanted the game to look like. And so he took it away. I found that interesting. What was also interesting was he shouted out Core Keeper as a game that does that very well. Yes, Shadow, you are always a VIP. Oh boy. Well, at least we're going to kill another red slime. You know what? What's up there? A purple mushroom. Okay, but I'm gonna have to eat this purple mushroom just to get out of here alive. I just want to leave at this point. We're not going to make it to floor 105. We've already made it to floor 100. We've already completed the quest. I just need to leave. Well, hello, Linus. Shadow, my mom made me cookies today and brought some over. She is amazing. Yes, she is. Homemade mom cookies. Absolutely. Chill. Come stand next to the fire pit. It feels great. Oh, here's this one. I was hoping you'd come by sometime. Vixter, thank you. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Has it been an hour already? I'm glad your day is over. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you later. I was hoping you'd come by sometime, says Linus. I wanted to say sorry for mistrusting you at first. Most people don't treat me well, so I've learned to be cautious. But you've been uncommonly nice to me. You're a unique person, and I consider you a good friend. I want to show you something. Come inside. It is very weird, Cat. It is very weird. Ah, there we go. See this? It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. And you have to feel like there's no way that Concerned Ape didn't know what he was doing here, right? There's no way he watched this back and just said, "Yep, looks good." For sure he knew. Exactly. There's no way he didn't know. Top quality stuff. I'd eat it myself. Here, I want you to have the recipe. You know, in my almost 1,000 hours of playing Stardew Valley, I'm not sure that I've ever actually used the wild bait. I've crafted it for perfection. I don't think I've ever used it for anything. So tomorrow we will sell all these fish, and we'll find out how much that makes us. Used to use it before 1.6. Did 1.6 change something about fishing that made it less useful? I never played prior to 1.6. I downloaded this after 1.6, so I have no idea. The only time I've seen anyone play anything other than 1.6 was when the algorithm was doing his charity run, where he made his way like through the anthology of updates. The declutter bait was introduced in deluxe. Darn you, autocorrect. Deluxe bait. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, and we want our bait for tomorrow for our morning routine. Fish worth 50% more? Yes, please. Some of us need help with decluttering, yes. And fighter. I always go with fighter defender to get that extra HP. Fred is very much being a goober today. Alright, I don't think our luck really matters today. Nice, we've got a legend row. That's 5,000 gold. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. We've got our first summer spangle harvest. And we leveled up farming. That's always good news. Also got another pepper harvest. We'll plant the rest of the summer spangle seeds that we have. we'll sell most of the other stuff, most of the hot peppers. We'll keep the gold star hot peppers. Yeah, we've got, what do we have? 19 summer spangle seeds. I think we've harvested more spaces than that. Yep, just a few. Just a few. And today is the 9th, so we probably should get another stack of summer spangle seeds and make sure we keep everything filled. We don't have, I don't think we have access. Summer wild seed, spiceberry, grape, sweet pea. Oh, actually we do. I think I would rather get flower seeds. Yeah. Those we'll sell. And the rest we keep. I'm going to want to get that big chest recipe as soon as possible. Because this gift chest, because of the flower variety, this gift chest is going to be quite large. Hey birds. Hey my beautiful wet puppies. They're so tiny, they're so wet. Their feathers are all matted down against their bodies. Hey cuties. Alright, let's do our morning routine. I'll keep the summer squash. I don't really know exactly what we're going to get up to. I think we want to break some more rocks for the stones first. Good morning, Cupid. Good morning, Eros. I'll have to look at the wiki, which I already have the coop page up. We need 200 stone. Actually, I think we already had the stone. It's already in the chest. But we can break some rocks for fun. Or we could just go down to the dungeon. We could go down to the mine and just get deeper. I think that's probably what we do. I am stockpiling the crab pot fish a bit. Because we want to make sashimi with that. But now that we have the Fisher perk, we can go ahead and sell all of this. This is going to be a significant sum of money. There we go. Should be well over 20,000 gold. Okay. So I'll just grab my things, but we're going to go and get, we're going to go and get a stack of flower seeds to last us out the rest of the season. Because other than Sebastian, seeing Shane at 5 hearts already makes me giggle. He's so easy. Low potion, I know, right? He is easy. Could really go for a ripe hot pepper. Well, guess what, Shane? Oh, okay. It's not even 9 a.m. yet. I'm going to go get that hot pepper. Millie would be proud, yes. Yes, Low potion. He is easy, isn't he? He's standing right next to Gus every night, and Gus sells beer. It's that simple. Oh, whoops, I passed it. Actually, because it's there for the quest, I think we get to give him 2. So we'll probably see Shane at 6 or 7 hearts here. We're totally not enabling his alcoholism or anything devious like that. It's what he wants. We'll go ahead and give Maru and Harvey these mayos. Oh, come on, I just want to open the door. we look totally different? Okay, sure. Look, he makes his own choices, yeah. I always say I can fix him later. Yeah. I don't much care for Shane as a partner, but I won't say that in front of Millie. Right, Millie? Cat, I said that too, then married him and he kept drinking and called our baby a brat. Divorce. Divorce. Alright, Shane is at work, so we'll go catch him there. I believe Harvey was already at 2, yes. And Maru is now at 2 as well. So we did at least do 1 heart today. There we go. Out with him, yep. Out the door real quick. Millie made you like Shane? Yeah, I know. You're not so keen on Penny anymore. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go over to Joja Mart, not the museum. Jittery pancakes. Chill. If you have to pick between Elliot and Harvey, who would you pick? Harvey. No questions asked. No hesitation. Harvey every single time. Harvey is an absolute sweetheart. We divorced Elliot. I don't think anything else needs to be said. Also, hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Jittery Pancakes. Welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I'm doing well. I am. I'm very tired. There's our prize ticket for the quest, and I think we still get to give him another hot pepper. Yes, we do for the gift. So we should have gotten points for both. We need to talk to Lewis for that. Noted. No, 100% Harvey every time. Okay, let's see, Shane. 2, 4, 6 hearts now. Too easy. And let's go talk to Linus. He's gardening. Chill. So you helped with our slime problem. I hope you didn't go through too much trouble. No, it wasn't. Actually, truly, it was not too much trouble. 1,000 gold, though. Nice. Elliot, hello. Haley. Hello. Do you wear those clothes every day? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I wear this suit every single day. And I don't think it smells at all. Ah, hello there, Chill. I was just loading some more prizes into this machine here. It's a new program I've come up with to help promote a spirit of goodwill among the townsfolk, you included. You know, I've never seen one of the townspeople fulfill a quest. It's pretty simple. Sometimes when you help out others in town, you'll receive a prize ticket. You can turn them in for rewards. There's some special stuff in there. We kind of do want to focus on the prize tickets to get to that relationship book, but we may or may not get there. My only worry is that people will just go after the tickets rather than cultivating a true compassion for their fellow man or woman. Yep, I'm in it for the prizes. I see. Well, that's not what I hoped to hear, but I appreciate the honesty. At any rate, keep checking the Help Wanted board in town. That's a good way to get your hands on more tickets. Good luck out there. We don't care if Lewis likes us, by the way. Answered like a true philanderer. Exactly, exactly. Oh, nice. 12 summer squash seeds. I will be doing that. And... oh, I thought we had gotten a second one. No? Oh no, it was just 1,000 gold. Stingy, stingy, stingy. Chat with Penny there. I don't think that would have brought us up with anyone. Is Penny already on 2? Yes, Penny's already on 2. Maru is on 2. Okay, we're good to go. We are good to go. So we're going to go up to the mines and just go down. Philanderer, yes, you did. You did indeed spell that correctly. To my knowledge, you did. Caffeine, just like my main save file, on year 32 and been married to Haley for 30 years. Congratulations. She never changed or looks any different. Goes to prove Haley best girl ever. I love your wild conclusion at the end of that. That's very well written. There you go, Linus. Have some spice berry. What did we make it to? We made it to 100. So we very likely will not be making it down to the bottom today. 20 floors from noon on is a bit much to ask, I think. Do these characters age or something? No, they never do. Even the children are toddlers forever. It's a very large gripe among the community that the children just stay babies and continue to creep. You can play this game out to thousands of years, and everyone will remain exactly the same age. Your babies will remain babies. Lewis will remain Lewis. Oh, ads. I was not paying attention. But the ads are already rolling, so I'm going to go refill my tea, and I'll be right back. We should all be back from ads. Sorry about that. When I'm tired, I tend to miss giving the warning out before the ads start. But we should all be back from ads, so we can get back into it. Kat thinks there's going to be changes to the children in the upcoming update. I think you're right. Bim, welcome back. What are you doing? Isn't it super late right now? Did you finish your work, though? Did you actually finish what you were working on? That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Rapture, what kind of changes in the children? We just don't know. We don't know anything. The only thing we know for certain, 100%, is that Sandy and Clint will be romanceable. Bim, just finished my day's goal with work. Not finished, but I did what I set out to do. Congratulations, Bim. Wonderful job. That's wonderful. That's great to hear. I'm so happy that we could be here with you for that. Low potion. I expected Sandy. Clint was a bit of a surprise. I would have thought the wizard. There was a lot. I think Sandy was a no-brainer. I wasn't surprised by Clint at all. I actually kind of saw it coming, but that doesn't make me any happier about it. Shadow, my iPad autocorrects Bim to all caps. Just so used to... It's so used to it being all caps. I'd rather date Gus, right? Gus is a sweetheart. Willie? Marnie? Lewis doesn't deserve Marnie. And Marnie doesn't deserve to be treated that way. There were plenty of other candidates. He did that to troll us, basically. I think that's him. I think that's him trolling us for a giggle. I don't think it's a practical joke. I think he really is doing Clint, but I think it's his way of just having a laugh. Low potion. I just hope they make him more likable, I guess. Yeah, exactly. And I'm sure he will. There will be some form of redemption arc, right? But the thing is, like, Clint goes beyond just socially awkward. Definitely a creep. A lot of people are Clint apologists. You know, he's just socially awkward. He doesn't know he's behaving that way. That doesn't really make it right, though. Doesn't really make it okay. He needs to be taught, to be told to not behave that way. Shvara, interested to see how he gets over Emily. Yeah, I think someone, I can't remember who it was, suggested that maybe he doesn't get over Emily. You could marry the guy. He'll be in your house and still pining over his old crush. I think that would be on character and very awful. Yeah, it would be on character, though. Shadow, no one in their right mind hides in the bushes in front of his crush's house. While this is a good point, for some reason we have been caught hiding in the bushes at other people's houses, and completely without our knowledge, right? Like we just accidentally walked into Abigail's room when I tried to go into Pierre's. So I guess we're also kind of a creeper. I don't know. And to be fair to Clinton now that I'm thinking about it that way, we don't know why we're in the bushes. We don't know how we got there. Shadow, did I say I was of right mind? Oh, fair point. Fair point. You did not. It looks like we may only be making it to floor 105 today. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, I think the whole Clint saga is going to be interesting to watch. I think he basically has to change. He has to change Clint's entire storyline. He has to change all of the cutscenes to make this work. Because if he doesn't, it's going to be even more awkward, even more weird than it already is. Oh, we got a farm warp totem. That's neat. That actually helps us out. We might make it to floor 110. That was all the food we had, though. So maybe we don't make it that much further. But that's fine. We'll see how much gold we make overnight. We'll get that deluxe coop upgrade tomorrow. All good. All good things. Low potion, I can only speak for myself, but it would feel like a pity dating, which is icky. It would feel like pity dating, which is icky, yes. Glass half full, chill half full. Yeah, all good things. No, all good things. 100% full, Shadow. Fill it to the brim. I love the glass half full comparisons, you know. Optimist, glass half full. Pessimist, glass half empty. Physicist, forces acting upon bottom of glass equal to forces of glass acting upon bottom of water. Philosopher, if glass is half empty, why perceive it? Is glass real? Is water real? Are we real? Particle physicist, glass and water are one. Cat owner. Cats are liquid. Ha ha ha. Takes me back to my philosophy 101 days. Alright, we're out. We're out. And I'm just going to go ahead and pop that farm warp totem to get out. I don't feel like walking back. Oh no. Oh, man. Well, I guess we're passing out here. Redditor, actually, the glass is always full. Just water and air. Yada, yada. Alright, so we just... This is where we pass out for the day. Cat's work meeting lurking. Cat is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Cat. We love you. Good luck in your meeting. Shannon, well, life update going in Discord tonight. I hope it's a good one, Shannon. I hope it's a good one. Low potion, you can only stand to watch. It's the only thing I can do. I cannot do anything. I do have a bomb, though. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And we're still... Oh my goodness. And there's even another tree behind that, and then a rock behind that, and another tree behind that. There was no way we were getting out of here. Fishy Rosewater is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Fishy Rosewater. We love you. Good to see you again. So, how about that weather, huh? No, I'm not making another bomb. We're just passing out here. There's nothing wrong with that. I shouldn't have even wasted that one. I was just curious to see what would happen, but there's this other tree here. And a tree behind it, and a rock behind that, and a tree behind that, and before we would be able to get out. Oh, that was funny. New redeem, stand still till we pass out. That is actually a funny one. That is a funny one. I'm going to write it down. Not to say I'm going to do it, but I am going to write it down because I have nothing else to do until we hit 2 a.m. It was nice to have something to do while we waited. Do 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 do. Oh my. All right. Level 7 farming. Hooray, we made it out. We made it home. And 23,000 gold from the fish. So it was actually not as much as I thought, but it was definitely enough. Don't know if it can be considered good. I hope it can be considered good in some way, shape, or form. Horrible luck day today. Maybe we don't go back to the mines today. We do harvest what we can harvest, though. And that's our food. Joja billed us for passing out right there. I'm going to go ahead and clear that up, though. Just so that never happens again. I don't generally use farm warp totems very frequently. Hardly ever, really. But I'd rather that not happen again. So we're going to clear that up. Tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. We will indeed be doing that. Need to get a fish pond. I'm short by 1,000. Need to earn some money. Fishing. That's it. That's the answer. Fishing is the answer. What have we got here? We've got more summer squash seeds. And then we've got stuff for in this chest here. Okay. And I'll just store this. I'll either store the legend row here, or I will make one more. I think I'll make one more preserve jar, actually. So that's going to be coal, stone, and wood. Right? Yes. One more preserve jar. There we go. Yes, if you're still early in the game and you need 1,000 gold, fishing is always the answer. It's really the only way to just quickly make money on any given day early on in the game. Oh, there's my bait. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And it does pay off you know, but you really do have to work at it. It really pays off better, obviously, once you get to level 10 and have the angler perk to sell fish for 50% more money. As you saw, if we would not have gotten level 10 and we would have sold all that fish, it would have been worth, what, 15,000 gold? Because we did hit level 10, it was worth 23,000 gold. So that is a very large difference, and even without that, it's still kind of the only way to make money on demand early in the game. Okay, so it is, what is it? It's 400 gold, 150 stone, or 400 wood, 150 stone. Lewis can pick up these old glasses. Okay, and we do, even though it's a horrible luck day, we probably do just go a few more levels in the mines. I said 150 stone, right? No, it's 500 wood, 200 stone. Okay. So we do need to do a bit of clearing, and I know exactly where I'm doing it. Okay. This shall never happen again. It was funny once. It was funny one time. If it would ever happen again, it would cease to be funny. Alright, so there's our 500 wood. And, what was it, 200 stone? So we don't need that much more stone. We've got these big guys down here. Oh, that was it already. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go get that deluxe coop. That is a huge step in the right direction towards finishing this challenge. We'll see how much gold we have. We'll have 9,000 gold left over, so we will then go down to Marnie's. Does Marnie work on Wednesdays? She has such a strange schedule. I can never remember. Yeah. Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy, we could use a hand actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Oh, she's zooming. Thanks for helping out, Chill. Maru's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Well, that tone changed fast. Just some food for thought. Yeah, he does seem a bit... He's a bit weird. He's not very personable. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Yeah, no, just mild threats. I was just telling Chill about the soil samples we're testing. He also does treat Sebastian badly. He is a bad stepdad. We do know that. Actually, your dad was being weird. I wonder if we lose... I don't care about points with Demetrius. I wonder if we lose points with Maru if we say that. Purdy Birdie, have to go. Have a meeting. It was nice watching your stream. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Purdy. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and good luck in your meeting. I'm saying that. Actually, your dad was being weird. Now he's grumpy. Huh? What did you say to her, Dad? Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to chill about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. That's not really what he said, though. And now he's lying about it, even after the fact. That's okay, Dad, I understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. Except he wasn't really telling me about her. Okay. Deluxe coop. There we go. The first major step in completing this challenge. And that'll be done in a couple days. And Maru does in fact like vegetables, so we'll go ahead and give that to her. And she's up to 3 hearts. Let me find hers. There we go. Okay, so we did indeed make some progress. Not a ton of progress today, but we did make some. We made more progress with the game state than we did with the romancing. But the work we did today will pay dividends later. Love you, Linus. He's our true sweetheart. Cactus has grabbed a beanbag chair. Welcome in, Cactus. Welcome in. Get comfy. We're not going to be here that much longer, but we've got a few minutes left. Linus forever. Yes. Linus is our true sweetheart. We're dating everyone somehow, and still just Linus holds our heart. Linus, Willie, and Gus. Although I do have a soft spot for Marnie. It's all the unavailable, middle-aged, single people, I think, for me. That works out. Got to sleep in, got to stop in quickly. Nice. Glad you got some rest. It is the right. Willie, Linus, Gus, Marnie, the wizard. And of course there's an entire swath of the population that is pining for Robin. Professor's still lurking and working. Thank you, Professor. We don't even need to get mastery, actually. I don't think we have to. It would be nice. It would be nice to get mastery, but I don't think it's required for us. All is indeed going well, Professor. All is indeed going well. I hope your workday is going well for you. Not pining for Robin. Don't judge me. I'm not judging. I'm saying there is a very large portion of audience that is pining for Robin. I am not among them, but I understand. I understand the sentiment. Robin is a very hard-working lady with some obvious crafty skills that is in a relationship that does not seem like it's working for her. Similar to Carolyn. I kind of do want that coal. So what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and eat these squash now. I do not want to be passing up coal at this stage of the game. But yes, there are lots of unavailable single people, and I can call Marnie single because I don't agree that she's in a relationship. What she has with Lewis is not a relationship. Lewis is using her. Now, I'm kind of interested in Carolyn, to be honest. Bimothy. What did Bim do? What did Bim do now? Marnie is single, Lewis is scum. Yes, Cactus, I'm glad we agree on that. Come to think of it, none of the Stardew Valley marriages are in a great state. Fair point. There aren't a lot of marriages in Stardew Valley. Right? But the ones that exist really aren't the greatest. The interesting part is that Kent and Jody is probably the healthiest one out of all of them. Jittery pancakes. Which part is new to you? You need to read the lore. Otto wants the wizard and Linus to be bachelors. Yes, this is common. Cat, I think Marlin has a thing for Marnie. Marlin does. That's right. That's not controversial. He does. And I believe that Marlin should have that chance. Marlin should be more of a character. Marlin, Gunther. Gunther we don't get to interact with at all. And yet we give him how many artifacts and gems and minerals? Cat is back. Welcome back. I hope your nap was restful and you absorbed some love from us while you rested. I think you were in a meeting, though, not in a nap. Jittery, Lewis and Marnie. Oh, you haven't gotten very far in the game, then. Because that is made quite clear throughout the game. Yes, and you know what? Marnie deserves Marlin. Marlin would proudly stand in public and champion his relationship with Marnie. That's what she deserves. Cactus, I feel like Demetrius and Robin are best off besides Kent and Jody. They just need some therapy. Yeah, fair enough. But Demetrius is kind of a jerk. And we also have the wizard who is so stuck on his ex-wife. Definitely not great relationships going on in the valley. Shadow, Marlin and Gunther are a sweet old gay couple. I will die on that hill. Do you mean Gil? Do you mean Marlin and Gil? Cat, I wish I was taking a nap. Cat, I think Demetrius has the tism. He just doesn't pick up on social cues. He's like Sheldon. Right, but he's also a jerk. Right? Like, there's not picking up on social cues, and then there's actively being a jerk. Those are two separate and distinct things. Alright, I really just... I know it's horrible luck today. There we go. I really just need a stairs. Oh, that's right. I was going to go down to Marnie, wasn't I? I think it's probably too late by now. So let's continue with what we were doing. We'll try to get to 110 and see if we can get down to Marnie in time. I don't think we can. There's that, and there's being a creep and a bad father-wife, yeah. Shadow, just clarifying, I did mean Gil and Marlin. Yes, the lore, the fanfic is definitely not Gunther. It's definitely Gil. I mean, we could get lucky, I guess. I don't think we do, though. But we could for science it. Let's just run down to Marnie's from here and see how long it takes. Do we think going down through the farm is faster or going down through town is faster? I think going down through the farm would be faster. From the mine elevator to Marnie's takes probably an hour and a half. Thought so, but Gunther and Marlin also made me think. It's an interesting... Yeah, Gunther does need more love. Gunther just needs to be a character. Like a real live character in the game. He's got stories to tell. He's an archaeologist, for crying out loud. How could he not be interesting? Yeah, it's 5 p.m. now. He's an archaeologist. How could he not be interesting? There's no way. Yep, there she goes. Yes, I want them, exactly. I want the stories. I want to know. I don't just want that little blurb, right? All we get is this little blurb, a common ore, a fairly common ore, a clear crystal commonly found in caves and mines. I want more than that. Right, we get nothing from Gunther. He just stands behind the desk looking hot. Well, that's an opinion. He does take good care of himself, doesn't he? All right, I'm not certain about planting tree seeds and mahogany seeds and stuff like that. I'm not sure whether we actually need a bunch of that kind of stuff. We are definitely going to want some oak tree tappers to build kegs sooner rather than later, so we should probably get on that. Well-tamed beard and hair. Yes, Jittery Pancakes, he does. His hygiene is on point. Shannon Shadow can agree. My Gunther looks hot. Kat has heard theories that Gunther is actually the wizard. That's interesting. I've never heard that. That's interesting. Shadow. Yeah, I guess I did say that. Well, apparently you did. All right. We did get a couple mixed flower seeds. That's always good news. Whoops, no, that doesn't go there. We might want, I tell you what, we'll put, instead of putting it there, we'll put that squid ink over here because that's an Elliot loved gift. And maybe we head into town and do a little bit of socializing before we go to bed. Maybe that's what we do. We grab a hot pepper for Shane. I don't think Maru will be anywhere we can find her, but we'll grab some other summer spangles. And we also have mayo, and we've got a squid ink. So that is what we'll do here this evening. See if we can't bring up another heart. It is kind of late, so at this point, probably the only place we can go is the saloon. Yeah, and it's Wednesday. There's Penny. Penny will get a summer spangle. There's Clint on his way to the saloon. Clint gets nothing. Clint gets nothing. Shane gets his hot pepper. 2, 4, 6, 7, which gets him up to 7. All right. So we're making lots of progress with Shane. I can't say as much about anyone else. Let's give Emily this other one. Feeling a positive energy. Shane is so far ahead because of his birthday and love gifts. Yes. Yes. As we have said time and time again, Shane is easy. Emily with 2. Yep, that's another one that we can add. All right. So even though we didn't make a ton of progress today, we did definitely make some progress. More of our progress today was just on the game state. Yeah, 8 p.m. So we're not going to be able to get into anyone else's houses. And no one else will be out and about at this point, I don't think. Not today, anyway. Oh well, it was a worthy attempt. It did the job. We got a heart, an extra heart with both of the single folks that were in the saloon. Just gonna sidetrack there for that sweet pea. Every experience is good experience. We'll throw all this stuff back. And that's that. That is that. We've got our bait and our watering can for our morning routine tomorrow. And we'll go ahead to bed. Zero gold. Nice. Kat, don't forget the raid message today. Thank you, Kat. Thank you. There's always something I'm going to mess up on any given day. Shadow almost has 100,000 acorns. Oh my goodness. Well, I will have to think of something for you to do with it. I'll have to try and figure out something for you to do with it. But one, I am a learning machine. I have to mess something up every day. I have to. Alright, let's take our screenshot for the day. And these days, going back to work on an evening, a late shift, not a night shift, but a late shift, I'm going to be tired. I'm going to make more mistakes. I'm going to fail more. That's just going to happen. Shannon's nearly at 15k with no fish till we pass out redeems. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. At this point, I just don't have the creativity to think of it. And everything that I've seen so far is stuff that I don't really want to do. So at this point, I'm just leaving it. I will think of something else, Shadow, for your 100,000 acorns. I'll figure it out. So first, thank you. Thank you to my supporters on Patreon. Shannon, Lofty, thank you so much. And our Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Whimsy, and Shannon as well. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. I really appreciate that. And before we even get any further, I'm going to put these raid messages up. The top one is for everyone. The bottom one is for subscribers only. Super secret access to Patreon stream. Yeah, I guess you could. You could just buy it with acorns. That would be one way to use it, I guess. That would be a good one. Okay, we've got Simon's playing Palia. Wade is playing Palia. Remy is playing Tamagotchi, but has been on for a very long time. The Algorithm back on Stardew Valley. Lynn is playing Minecraft, guys. Lynn is a sweetheart. We're gonna go see Lynn, okay? Lynn is an absolute sweetheart. She's wonderful. She's just wonderful. I'll leave it at that. She's playing some Minecraft. So we're going to go see Lynn. So I will take this time to thank you guys. I'm actually really excited to go see Lynn. Of course, I won't be able to stick around, sadly. I'm going to have to go close my eyes very quickly. But we're going to go see Lynn. So thank you guys. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.